I'm gonna make an emote like that because I like the notepad ones. Those are my fave. Oh, yeah. True. But it's Saturday. Today's Saturday. Today is Saturday. Weekend. I like this song. That's why I haven't turned it off. Now I turned it off. Straight up, no one ever reads. Who wants to read? No one wants to read. No one ever wants to read. I don't know how many times I had people pulling on the push door when it says push, but there's not even a handle. Like, the only thing that logically made sense was to push the door in order for it to open, and people would literally be like clawing like fucking cats at the seam where the door and the wall met, and like pulling at the rubber to try and pull the door open instead of just pushing it. People. Nobody reads. Common sense isn't common. Logic isn't a thing. Time is an illusion. Life is a lie. How many drinks? How many drinks? Fi's theme is the best part of Skyward Sword. Oh, my elbow. But I think we left off on day 11, which means we only have a few more days to get through before we are finished. Coffee talk, sad face. But then we're gonna start the second one. Bing, 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 boom. So, excite, sadness and excite at the same time. Hopefully, we can start the second one today, but we'll see. We shall see. And barista. What crazy shit are you talking about? Removing a clip with backspace leaves a gap where it was, but deleting with delete closes up the gap and keeps things tidy. Teaching him how to be mad so you can fire me. Oh my gosh. Thor, relax. Drown your troubles in coffee. Okay? Drown your troubles in coffee. You can't get me to fire you though, because I hate editing, so... Sorry, we're not open yet. Who is trying to come into my shop? Sit in my chair. Neil! Interesting. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Bro, I hate it too. Yeah! Fuck editing. Boo. Leave it to the people that like it. Leonardo DiCaprio installed and everything. I also have Leonardo DiCaprio installed. So... that doesn't take the hate away from editing. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me, what? Is it possible for us to work here? But why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned. We learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh. Let me think this over if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. We are sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Dramatic pause. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They may come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? Well, you can look at me. My face. My face always says leave me the fuck alone. That's how you know. But what new things do we have? Myrtle. Rachel. Aw, Rachel's so cute. Look at her picture. Her picture is so cute. Get it, girl. Oh, is there somebody else we're missing? Dum 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 da da dum dum. Oh, oh, daddy. New drinks, new drinks. Oh, we already had all these. Whoa. Spanish Sahara. That won't be easy. But you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs? Yes. That would be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking. Or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, it's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron though. To help keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation. But it will make you look more legit for the job. Please, you see. That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. Beautiful. Welcome. Holy wow! What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Amberista, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. It's not that. Neil's just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned something since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. To mention it. Well, maybe you could be my next story. I could write an article about your work here. Freya, if I still need to write for the paper again. Oh, what happened? Chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How'd she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up? In the elevator? Yes. Same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office. Things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. Sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that? Hope it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya. But we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? Warm cup of drink. It is on the house. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. Bruh. Did you, we're gonna make Freya coffee. Here's your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks. But today, I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? Coffee, coffee, coffee. That's all we need in our lives. I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood. Sounds doable, even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. Ugh. Sorry, Neil. Not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil. Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. We are glad to hear that then. It was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. Coffee emotes, coffee emotes. It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask. Ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number. But full-time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words a day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. It's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily. Ha ha ha, I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand, but we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to arts. Right again. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know? Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it is still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. Ha. That doesn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Neil said cool. He's no longer an alien. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. Myrtle always looks so unimpressed. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Coffee with a little bit of ginger. I know. The side, to the left, to the right, to the up, to the down. Your order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst, Neil. Some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Oh? Pardon us. I was just training Neil on how to talk with the customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh, no, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which, essentially, is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve. But we will try. Step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. R.I.P. Neil. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities... Are you here for someone, then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just... Oh, the sloshing. That's Aqua. I'm sorry! I'm late! I was supposed to leave early, but... Ooh. What is this? What's happening here? I already told the barista a couple times to read here. Where is that barista? Miss Aqua, please, relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe! Yes, everything is fine. It's just... Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. She almost died. Died from shock. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It is all right, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So, here's the deal. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Ambarista. It's nothing really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about the Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. Shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So, our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing, we're just friends, you know? We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. Thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I always was a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today, I wanted to thank her directly. She arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. But, wait. If you want to thank her directly, doesn't mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? Depends on the game, but in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI UX. It must be fun to finish working on your creation. Surely remove some of the weight on my chest. just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. If I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through? It's more or less the same as what Myrtle is going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. Ugh. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know, I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. Sarcasm, I know that. Ugh, Aqua. Sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? Secret project. I'll tell you under friendier, okay? Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? That's what I thought, at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. 7 samurai, that's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes, our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. No wonder you folks are considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually, developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey. Okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? Still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Going on a date! Date. Oh, okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Date. Okay, see you folks later. Confetti. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. Hearts. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? How you doing? How you doing? Super Auto Pets. What's that? Oh, so loud. So loud. Hello. I totally don't stream. What is this game? This Super Auto Pets. How you doing? Happy weekend. Hopefully Saturday just starts again tomorrow. And we don't have Sunday. Oh, interesting. Do you get to like customize your pets? Gotta finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. Cutest? Yeah! That's what I like to hear. I like cute things. Legends of Runeterra. I also don't know this game. There's so many games that I don't know about, and I'm just like, do I even play? Am I even gamer? Do I even own games? You know, all the games I own are just silly. Mainstream or silly. Like, what was it? Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. That was a game I own. I always look to see, but then I can't read because it's so bright. Too many. Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still on the house. I definitely won't say no. Minor customizations. Little hats! Aw, little hats! Love little hats. That's so cute. Yeah, no problem. Gingerbread coffee. That looks delicious. My Starbucks drinks don't look like that. Our outside today matches the outside in this game. Heyo. Also, I was a day off. This is now day 11. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. New, healthier Fury sedative might be available sooner. Action video game Rising Hell blamed for violence in school. Wow, this sounds way too fucking real. Lol. Should be a menu in this game of all the drink ideas to browse. You got the brew pad. Brew pad has all the drinkies. Oh, there's like some secret drinkies that we still gotta unlock. Welcome. There's also like a freestyle mode, so you can make all the drinks and stuff. Because I don't think all the drinks are actually used in through the story mode. Super Auto Pets have little fedoras. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, basement dweller. I dwell in my room, but it is upstairs. But when I lived with my parents, I was a basement dweller. I'm a gremlin. Gremlin lady. Now I just gremlin upstairs. I turn lights on in order to stream because I don't ever live my life with lights. I like things dark. Because I literally spent all my childhood in the basement playing video games. Bailey's. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? Yeah, my basement never had a room. It's just one big open space, and then we have like a bathroom, laundry, storage. Kitchen. And now I live in a condo, so no basement. You are. That's new. Ah, the perfect place to be. I like when everything is just all conveniently right there. Freya's not here? She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know? If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. Business opportunity, basements and condos. Let's go. Add basements to condos. Bailey looks like a douche, but he's not. He's actually he's a nice guy. He's an actual nice guy. It's just his family, like most elves, are pretentious and cocky and rude. And his family is no exception to that, but he's trying to break the cycle. He's trying to break the cycle. But he still has to abide by dress code and stuff. Because if his family disowns him, then he loses his immortality. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she says. I just picked up on it. Yes, my hair is naturally this curly. It's pretty funny you say that. Because when my hair dried, I was like, oh shit, she's extra fluff today. Probably because it's a little bit humid because it's raining outside, so it dried curlier. But yes, my hair is naturally very curly. Bing bong. My hair is also starting to grow out. I need to get a haircut. Aw, thank you. Appreciate that. And I'm gonna cut it all off again. Starting to get all up in my face and shit. It's making me angry. And like the back's getting flippy and stuff. It's time to buzz it off. My hair actually used to be really, really long. But I hate long hair. It'll be curly still, it'll just be shorter. Oh, my nose. I feel like I'm getting allergies. I don't like it. Been sneezing a lot. I'm being sniffly. Ooh. But yeah, I really need to get a haircut. It's starting to bug me. Are you always so observant? Part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what people need. It's deeper than I would have thought. So what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now. Including our interaction now. Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate. With ginger and cinnamon. Heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. Bitter heart. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I was very scared to cut all my hair off. Terrified. Like, my first adventure was cutting it into like a bob. And I was like, okay, we're comfy here. And I had that for a couple years, and then I was like, you know what? I'm sick and tired of everything. We're just gonna cut it all off. Because I I can't. Like, if my hair is long, I never wear it out because it's so much maintenance. And I get really mad if my hair doesn't look a certain way. I got ish. So I usually end up putting it in a ponytail or braids or in a bun. So I'm like, why have all this hair if I'm gonna always tie it up? And so I cut it all off. And now I can enjoy it and not want to scream every 5 seconds. I haven't. I really do need to be trying all of these things because it sounds delicious. I have cinnamon and I have hot chocolate, but I do not have ginger. Might have to go get some ginger. Because honestly, sounds really good. I need to start putting ginger in everything. It'll probably help with my tummy too. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder what I should ask next. Trying to get to know me? Oh, Freya looks like death. Holy shit. Bald or almost an afro. Ooh, okay. I like the locked look. It's a good look. Oh, my hands are in pain today. It's probably because it's raining and I'm an old lady. My joints always act up. Freya looks like me all day, every day. I have to go to work, and that's what I look like. Hello, everyone. Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd better be asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company, because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Oh, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Drink by ginger powder. Ginger is usually good enough. That's what I figured. I hoped for that. But I also like to use raw ginger because it tastes so much better. So I might buy me a little nugget of gingy. I'm doing good. Look at me streaming 3 days in a row on a weekend. What? I'm about to look like Freya after this weekend. Haha. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso, please. I feel like not giving her that because she seems like she's gonna fucking die, so you're gonna go to bed, lady. You old? Refuse to believe it. Wi-Fi decided it didn't exist. Oh. Some dancing. You get some dances. Dance, 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 dance. See those Z's? That's what Freya's about to do. She's about to go to bed. Here you go. What the hell, dude? This isn't even coffee. Drink. But this isn't what? Drink! Okay. She just came in and she did a 24-hour outside the shop, so we don't make her sleep. She was okay and then she was not okay. She hung out with some writer friends and now she's not good. not doing so good. I always say I'm old. I'm young at heart, but my joints are about 85. I am broken. I'm a broken lady. I actually think I'm getting arthritis in my hands, so I really hope that is not the case, or else my drawing career is not gonna be holding up too great. So I do my exercises. I do my little hand exercises. Make sure I stretch. It's on the house. Better be. Team broken. Ugh. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice. But that also means things. Not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Oh. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is a part of the process. It's just that. I'm going to my usual corner. Also thanks to your drink. I'm not sure whether I'll be able to stay awake or not. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this. No. But this time the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight, and this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to take your subconscious then. I guess you should. He dies! Bailey's is a good boy. Oh, Lua! Ah! Ah! Honestly, everybody has met in this coffee shop, so I feel like they've all gotten to know each other pretty well. Just from hanging out here. I am the center of everything as the owner. And I'm just bringing all the people together, you know? With my lovely coffee shop. Fucking love Lua. Lua's my bae. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. Oh, they're awkward. She's a succubus. How? You first? No, you first. Oh gosh. Look at them. They were dating. Yes, this is a fantasy coffee shop. We got werewolves, we got vampires, elves, succubi, incubi. We got the ocean lady, we got orcs. And then Freya's like the one human. Oh, we even got cat people. Yes, Bailey's and Lua were dating. They kind of got into a spat because of family not accepting issues, and they didn't really know how to handle it because Lua didn't want Bailey's to leave his family, because if he leaves his family, then like she doesn't want to feel responsible and like doesn't want him to regret his actions later on, and he'll lose his immortality. And Bailey's is like, fuck my family, yo, but Lua's like, nah, B. And then they got into a big fight, then they kind of split. So this is their first time really seeing each other after all the fighting. They have been in here on separate occasions after their fight, but not together, so this is like the first time they're seeing each other. Ooh. You get one horn for me. Uno horn. I was just going to ask, how you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. Oh, they're sad. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course, of course. Go ahead. Hi. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Do we know how to make gingerbread coffee? Sleep. We don't have gingerbread coffee on here. We got ginger latte. Da 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 da. Coffee. And ginger. We should just start putting ginger and cinnamon in everything. They want each other. They don't know what they want. They're hurting. I know. I just want to grab both of them. Look at him. He's watching her. Just smush them together. Smack. Now kiss. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. Stare. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? Not taking any new jobs on at the moment. Because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end? Kinda did. They paid me on time at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. So my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I'll tell you this. But don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Amberista, who's standing in front of us? Not even Amberista. Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years. And by a few, he means 10. But I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new. But somehow, things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Tiredness? Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway? Baileys. I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. Not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. Nah, Lua knows. But I'd put on a lot of masks, just to hide the feelings I was going through. Sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend once told me, gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know. Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. So funny. Certain people that are like me, I do not. And some not. Get along with at all. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster L. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, you know, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys, I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family, and I know why that's very important for you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family, when I actually want to do that anyway. for myself. Ooh. Birthday twin? That's gangster. It's so funny because a lot of people that I met that have the same birthday as me hate them. Hate them. Want to fight them. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. You have an actual twin? Also hate him? Impromptu mirror at all times. How identical are you? Because I always, like, I know a few twins that are identical twins, and I can still tell them apart very easily. My sister has friends, like, twin friends, and it is so hard for me to tell them apart, but I feel like that's because I don't know them like she does. Because, like, my sister knows who's who at all times, and I'm like, I'm sorry, they're literally the exact same person. I cannot tell. Ah, the hair making it easy. You know what I always found very interesting and slightly strange is identical twins that like to look the same, like wear the same clothes and stuff. Why? I need to know why. I want to know why. Did an experiment in college and the results were sad. Oh no! Nobody knew who the other one was. Definitely did that when you were younger, yeah. Like, I'm talking about the full-grown adults. Like, I can understand, like, when you're kids and when you're young and stuff, but, like, if you're, like, established in life and you're old, why you living the same life? Why are you wearing the same things? Very strange. Why do you want to be duplicates? Oh, the music changed. What should we do? Lua? Yes, Baileys? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier thing to do after all. But you'll lose your immortality! You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. Ah, he smiled. He visited my college. Shoulder length and he had box breaks. Oh no! I'm so sorry. No. See, like, I pay attention to things like that, so if I didn't realize that, like, you had a twin, I would at least be like, the fuck did you do to your hair? Why is it different? No one even better than I? Wow. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm that person to immediately be like, what'd you do to your hair? Give me a shout out for Sonic. R.I.P. Oh, nah, see, that'd call it fight. I'd be getting angry. Fight, fight, fight. I bet. Like, damn. But like, wow, y'all really didn't even notice? Alright, let's hear the defense. What I say? Oh. Very white. Enough said. No, enough said. I've been asked how I've gotten so tan in February. I'm like, my skin's brown. I'm not. This isn't a tan. That's pretty funny. Oh lord. That makes a valid defense. As judge, I accept that due to personal experiences of tanness. Whatever, not Tyann. Sad face. What a lovely tan. It's so funny because I always get like the two sides, like either like the white people that don't realize that like I'm half black and they just think I have a nice tan, or the white people that are immediately like stare, angry, and I'm like, oh lord. Collective face palm penalty. All right, jury pleads collective face palm penalty. Court adjourned. Bring in the dancing lobsters. They're having such a deep moment over here. Satisfy the Cookie Monster. What if our relationship doesn't last? Make me miss the Amanda Show. Of course. I miss the Amanda Show too. I think of it all the time. You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. Made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Wah. Wah. Baileys. I believe in you. Oh. Yay! Yay! Oh, they made a heart. They made a heart. That's cute. Bailey's is a Libra 80. When's his birthday? Hold on. Let's find out. They tell us birthdays in this. August 10th. Oh, wouldn't that makes him a Leo, right? Bailey's being a Leo. What's Lua? October 2nd. Not a Libra. Leo. Yeah. I feel like Leo also kind of fits him. He is a very strong prideness. Lua's Libra. Jeez. What a couple we have happening right now. Baileys. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. That's exactly what's happening, my guy. Seems so. Balloons. We need hearts. We need hearts. They got together. We need some hearts. What do you confetti? Wow. My mom is a Leo. Oh my god, that's so funny. I feel attacked. My mom was a Leo. I'm a Sagittarius. My middle sister is a Scorpio. My youngest sister is a Gemini. And my daddy's an Aries. Wild times. So what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Today's Saturday for us. Are we going on a date? Going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. My problem is with a specific Gemini, and it's my sister. But I don't actually come across too many Geminis, which is surprising. What? That's so sudden. Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just I'm not prepared to meet them. Except for one, I love every last one of them. I love my sister to pieces, and I still want to kill her every day. She'll know when she starts acting like the other side too. She'll start saying shit. Crazy lady. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well, they never forbade you from dating other races. They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. Set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we could think about it. And anything else? Later. With you on that. So does that mean you don't mind me? I've had my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Wait, is it Aqua? Saying she doesn't leave us love language. That is her roommate Aqua? Or Myrtle? I feel like it's Aqua. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Amberista. Yes? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. Pleasure was mine. We're off then. See ya. Thank you for coming. They did it! They reconciled! Woo. Hey, she's alive again. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in real world. I just pretend not to notice. She said, I'll show you when. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing the story. So I have to see their struggle through to the end. It's important for the writing, you know? That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. Don't bonk me, you get bonked. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... Oh, shit. Oh, it's Gala. Oh, Gala's a werewolf. And he angry. Hi, angry boy. Freya. I just see the lines. I guess not. Whoa. Freya, get over here. This wolf? Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? I like how she's treating him as if he's not on a fucking rampage. What the fuck was it? Tea and milk and ginger, right? Yes. Here's your... Aggressively sips. Oh, he's good now. Oh, okay. What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. Well, whoever he is. He's just being rowdy. For now. This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Well, that sounds like he was on a rampage. That sounds like he fucked up the shop. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See ya. Hoorah! Poor Gala. It was October 3rd. Happy October 3rd. Weirdstein Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Coachella 2020 do's and don'ts. He totally was just shredded. Just leaving hair everywhere. Just pff, pff. Atlantic ambassador in talks with FIRE regarding immigration. Welcome. Hey, I'm Barista. Good evening, Freya. You look very cheerful today. And it's all thanks to you. What did I do? I finally got a good night's sleep last night. Like, I slept like a log. A proper 12 hours of closing my eyes and not thinking about anything. Good for you. You really needed that. I know. But I had the deadline coming, and I've been pushing myself to finish this draft. A bit too much, I guess. So how's it going now? You won't believe this. I probably will. But when I woke up this afternoon, the words just flowed through me like water. And not forced crap like I've been writing recently. And that's why taking a break is important. Yeah. You don't need to start lecturing me now. So what's your plan now? Now, as in right at this moment? I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. And after that, I'll continue writing. Breaks do suck, because if I take a break, then RIP, I'm never working again. Power through. But if it gets to that point where, like, try adding oil. We need oil. Give me that oil. I do this thing where I start spinning in my chair. If I get, like, beyond I can't work on this anymore, start spinning and spinning and spinning. I usually have to go for a walk like a dog. Did that a lot in animation class. Things would be due in the morning and it'd be like 3 a.m. and I'd be spinning in my chair. Good times. You know where the restroom is. For real. And I'd be sad because Timmy's would be closed in my school. Nights in the lab. It's like trauma bonding, you know? Brain goes burr, big facts. Yes. I'd send help messages to Kat. Help me. Help me, I'm dying. I need my coffee. Or a nap. Okay, I need to drink something now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird, coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But... see, there's a customer coming right now. So don't you worry about me. Oh. Gala coming to apologize. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Freya and Barista, I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala, hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said. Yosh, he's all cute. Wee. Oh, don't know if I asked this before, but y'all still wanting to do 3D, or has those things changed? Oh man, I was very hell-bent on doing 3D, but due to lack of desktop computer and money, I am probably so rusty now. It's been years since I've worked on anything 3D. I just got this gaming laptop a couple years ago, 1 year ago, a year and a half ago. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And I'm trying to focus more on stationary things. Like I've found a lot of love and passion for opening a stationery shop. So that's my current pour everything, my heart and soul into. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining us in our coffee talk. Yes, I like lost my love for art things for a long time. So I even stopped drawing like after grad, and like everything kind of went boom. I stopped doing art altogether, and then I decided to get back into it, and then I saw everyone, not like everyone, but like I started seeing people like opening their own stationery shops and like making really cute things, and I was like, holy shit, I kind of like that idea. I kind of want to get into that. So then I started doing some research, and I bought my iPad Pro, got Procreate on it, and everything's been going pretty swimmingly. I actually just sold some more bookmarks today. I was just at the post office earlier, dropping them off. So it's working, and I love it. So I'm gonna just keep rolling, see where it takes me. I'm hoping to expand my inventory soon. Make some new sticker sheets. Lechonk! We love Lechonk. Mix 2D and 3D. Oh, yeah. 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 We like 2D, 3D mixes. Right? Yeah. Love that. I love when you're able to play with things. I totally remember what you're talking about, Kat, but I totally forget the explicit details to how you said you wanted to do it, so I don't wanna butcher that. So feel free to explain what your thoughts were, because I agreed. When you mix 2D with 3D, does that make it 5D or 6D? Are we multiplying or are we adding? 3D modeling to make the backgrounds. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. That's a yes. I like that idea a lot. No casualties, no problems with the coffee shop. Still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. Sure, there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No, it's all right, Gala. I insist. You don't have to. Treasure Planet type style. Y'all are funny. Ah, yes. A Human who has just joined us. The lame guy. I am nearing the end of this coffee talk number 1, and then I will be starting coffee talk number 2. Unless it takes me 10,000 years to get through this one, then I will start number 2 tomorrow. But I think I am on day 12 now, and there's 14 days, and then there's some little extra things that we get to see that I'm excited. But the story is coming to a close, and then we'll move on to the second one. If you have any questions on what's happening in the story, let me know. I have been catching people up, but it's so nice to have you. So pretty much you're the owner of a coffee shop, and it's set in like a fantasy world. So like Gala's a werewolf, Freya's a normal human, but you see all different kinds of people, and you just learn about like their day-to-day lives and like their struggles, and they all kind of talk to each other as well, so they kind of help each other figure out their problems, which is fun. Freya is actually gotten inspiration from the coffee shop and has started writing a novel about what the goings-ons. Gala was just in the coffee shop as a werewolf the day before and kind of went on a crazy rampage. It was fun. But yeah, so like you make the drinks for the people that they request, and then you just chat. Super straightforward and easy. Need to date a barista. You should date a barista. Baristas are fun because they can make you all the drinks. Make you all the drinks. Get out of drawing backgrounds. I feel that. Fun things, fun things. We got a bunch of artists in here, so like I'm also an artiste. Cat is an artiste. We are all artistes. So that's what's going down in chat. Art things. I also do. Yeah, okay. Johnny's not an artist. I think you're a talking artist. I think you have a way with words, sir. Can't illustrate to save my life. Okay, half of chat is artists, the other half is not. You can join the non-artist half. It's all good because I also do art streams though. If you're ever interested in watching the art be done. Oh, you guys are funny. But yeah, I mostly play like RPGs and stuff. It was nice. I'm currently playing Tales of Symphonia as like my main game, but because the second game of this came out a couple days ago, I decided to refresh my memory and play this for the weekend. Nice little break it up a little bit because I'm really bad at finishing things on stream. So trying to do that. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah! Yes, I will be restarting Tales of Symphonia on Wednesday. So I usually stream Wednesdays and Thursdays around 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Not like restarting from the beginning, like I will be going back to playing Tales of Symphonia on Wednesday. We will be returning to Tales of Symphonia. I am not starting the game over. Oh god, no. But yes, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you like it too. I love finding people that love what I love. Bring it all together, guys. A Bartiste, yeah. Cern does art things and editing. He edits for me. I hate editing. Editing is too much for my little brain. Like I know how to do it, but it just takes so long that I go crazy. Crazy. But yes, if you want Tales of Symphonia, Wednesday we'll be back at it again. Totally forget where I left off though, because I have the memory of less than a goldfish. Oh, screen's going black because I'm talking so much. Way with words. The lost thoughts plague memories with unseen scenarios, but alas, I welcome nightmares in my dreams over nightmares in reality. I like that. I like that. That was nice. Beautiful. Yes, this game is super fun. If you like a chill time, you like a good story. I'm always about story. That's what makes it for me. So I made it the most expensive animated film to date. Holy shit. Yeah, I can see that though. I always forget how like old things are. My sense of time is so warped. Like I'm still 15 at this point. 2010 was yesterday. Like yes, I am a very chill human being. I like to do chill streams. So calm. Even the music, so calm. Yeah, if you ever join a rock stream, it's just a rave all day, every day, which is also fun. I wish I had that energy, but I'm just a tired lady. least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty. At least a little. Hey, I see you're Nani. You can't scare me! You can't scare me! Alright, alright. Wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. Scared me, though. Well, somebody's awake. The delay usually isn't that terrible, so I don't know what's going on with all of that, but haha. Haha. There you go, everyone's awake. Everyone's awake now. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yeah. Cup of sugar and spice, please. Coffee with a sugar and spice and everything nice. Ooh. I'm playing Tales of Symphonia on my Switch. I bought it from my Switch. I do also own it on Steam, which is funny, but I bought it from my Switch, so we playing on that. Sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Hey. Oh well, I won't complain. Oh, okie dokie. Have fun. So long, farewell, rocks. Heard the Steam port was really bad. Yeah, so did I. Like, I think I can't remember if I got it like on sale or if I got it as a gift. One of those things happened. I feel like it didn't cost much, or if anything. But yeah, I ended up buying the remastered version for my Switch. GameCube version is still superior. Wish we could have GameCube version. Sad face. Hurts my soul. Cause like, even the remaster that they ended up doing was still like a direct port from like the PS3 version. So it's still kind of like wah. There's like missing dialogue for some parts. The screen transitions in battle don't happen. But like, it's all things that I can like deal with. And the lag, like there's some crazy game glitching lag that happens, like especially in Triet. I found that was really fucking bad. GameCube, what even is that? GameCube is superior. You can't be hating on GameCube in this chat, boy. No, I will not take any of that. GameCube was awesome. GameCube ran superior. GameCube did have some of the best games. Completely underrated console. Makes me sad that it didn't do so well. Because it was so good. Good games. I'm sad my GameCube is no longer with us. It was. Good time for gaming. Good time to be a console gamer. Time to be alive. Don't mention it. Amberisa, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. Oh. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. You usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do. There was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday. After that announcement. Announcement? The one saying that a replacement government-issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. But the announcement said it wasn't ready, just that it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? Speaking facts. Yas. My dad bought an Xbox. And that is how I learned of Fable, which is one of my all-time favorite games. Love me some Fable. They only saw the headline or glanced at it at the news stall. Then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous. Difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point that we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why at the end of my shift I left immediately. Normally I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed straight back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully I was in this area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Gala, excuse me for asking this. Yes? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me. Or worst case, hurting myself. Oh, is that why he's covered in scratches? Baby. Grit. Grit. Wii games were fun. I remember, my favorite was Wii Sports, but specifically doing the aerobics just because my Mii looked so silly, like being like, what's that? Doing all these fancy moves. I loved my Xbox 360. That was my junk, man. That bitch came with me everywhere. That was my baby. Wii Tennis. Okay, my favorite way to play Wii Tennis was literally just slapping it around. My sister was perfection at Wii bowling. Like, she hit a strike every single time. First gaming console in my house was a Super Nintendo, and my dad had an original Game Boy. My dad was a gamer growing up. Hee hee haha. So he had all the things, but I technically wasn't born at that time, so I would say that my first gaming console in the house was a Super Nintendo and the original Game Boy. Hey man, you gotta start somewhere, so it's all good. Despite all of that, I'm still glad that no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. Really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay back, I mean, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure, what are you having? Same as yesterday. He really likes his, Galahad. We'll start somewhere. Here's your special brew. Thank you. That drink saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. Cringe shit. Cringe shit. Cringe shit. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah! Animal Crossing is always a good time. I agree. I never really played Super Mario Galaxy. There were a lot of new gamers playing the game, tutorialized everything. Yes, yes, very true. They did do that. And I am a person that hates tutorials. Even if I don't know how to play. Like, I skip every tutorial and then I go, I don't know how to play. Happens every time. But I figure it out. Big brain. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm, though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. Give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks before I can make sure how effective that remedy is. Phew. Brew pad. Uh-oh. We gotta what the... What the? Rachel! Rachel's back! What's going on? Ha! What else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella. Just to get into an argument with my manager. Huh? Before we continue, and barista, a cafe latte, please. Cafe latte. Wow. I love her. Rachel's so cute. She's a little baby. She thinks she's a grown-up, but she's just a baby. Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father, and he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told him to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came. And... ugh. West Indie Foods. I am familiar because of Saren. What kind of foods you talking about? Tell me the food. I like food. I like to eat. Munch, munch, munch. Great invisible tutorials in older games that feel free. Free? Does it feel free? I feel like I just want to hit the skip button. I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. Saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well at least? Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage. Everything was great. Mario 64 and Ocarina are two of my favorite games. Made some saltfish. Ooh. That sounds yummy. I wanna eat. I wanna munch. Throw some over here. Just like... I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's on first. There were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time. And then there was this press conference after my show. After show press conference? Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? Guess I am. Yeah, I share the food I like to eat. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you, but your manager's probably worked some of his influence too. I'm bringing a plate. So why are you here? Ugh. Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages. At a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to a party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time, because Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party. Not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. I hear Ariel when Rachel speaks. Teehee. Hee hee ha ha. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out, especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to this party might be a bit too far. Look, huh? Oh no, he got beat up! Oh, meow. Oh no! Munch, 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 munch. I like food. Protect that kitty. Protect that kitty. I'm learning things too. What the hell? Oh no! Dad! What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes? Dad, what happened? Hey, barista, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk! Meow. Oh. Baby got wrecked. A fruit that's cooked in oil? That also happens to be poisonous if it's not cooked properly? Oh. Oh, damn. I don't want to be poisoned. Itchy, itchy. It was in line with your chewing. Perfect. Excellent. My work here is done. He's delicious? I like delicious as long as I'm not dying. I guess if I die from delicious though, then it's okay. That's the way to go, you know? Oh, he said, thank you. Dad, please hold on. Yeah, that's exactly where my brain went to with the puffer fish. I was like, oh, puffer fish. Same thing. Can somebody help me call an ambulance, please? They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital. Hendry is hurting my heart. Thank you. I've also contacted our Nekomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. Cashews are actually poisonous apples. These are things that... Listen, I don't like cashews anyway, so it's fine. We're not even gonna... This world and the way that things are related, I hate it. I'll go with you. Okay. Oh boy. That was really something, huh? Not a cashew, lady. I like a peanut, not a cashew. Is your first favorite D's nuts? Whoa. Oh. I like pistachios. Love pistachios. Yum yum. Two days in a row? An emergency at your place? Well, at least some people think of your place. They can't be. Oh my god. Regular apples are also poisonous. We're just large enough to not care. Love that. Oh, isn't it like this apple seeds? Apple seeds have a thing in them that are not good for your life and can end it. So don't eat apple seeds. Oh my god, that just reminded me. Okay, hold on. I watched a person eat an entire apple. Like the whole apple. Like the core and everything. And I hate it every second. Yep, core included. Yep. Hurt my soul. I was like, how the fuck? I'm not here for that. Don't eat that. The only thing left was the stem. That's trauma, okay? That's traumatizing to me. Don't like it. Don't like it. My grandma's husband. I watched him eat like cherries whole too. He eats the pits. And I'm like, how the fuck do you eat a cherry pit, you psychopath? Yes, I do know that banana skin is edible, but I am also just not gonna do that either. Where there's a will, there's a way. No. 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 But the best part is that the explanation to eating it was because they didn't want to hold the core. No. As their go-to when they need help. You're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ha! Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. I hope Hendry's alright. Me too. Nah, they didn't eat the stem. I know. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Yep. Yep. Facts. Well, that was all pretty hectic. But I need to continue writing. Take your time and place then. Will do. Right? I know. I was like, but stem, but I'm done. I quit. Black magic. Ooh. Hey. We're almost done. We're on the 13th day, y'all. Is that an ass on the cover of the newspaper? I love it. Just litter the stem. Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. I wonder if that's what happened to Mr. Hendry there. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. Police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex-related bust of the year. Well, thank God Rachel wasn't there, huh? Good lord. Welcome. Hey, Pop. Oh, Officer George. Good evening, everyone. Everyone's safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With the cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop? I'm not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. That's Neil's butt. That's Neil's butt. I love that. I really... If that was Neil, I would fucking die. That'd be so funny. Just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Espresso for you, sir. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. Heh, you and your sense of humor. I'm working watching this as my break. Well, seems like you and Officer Georgie got a lot in common, huh? Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. Have any Dragonborns pulled up to the shop? That would be so cool, but we don't have any. The closest thing we got to even a dragon is Aqua, and she's a fish lady. Oh, did we update? Rachel. That's Aqua. She's got tentacles and fin ears. Ha! It is for her. She thought she could make a better one. I stopped coming in this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. Yeah, it's Protect every single character in this game. Anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. What is her birthday? January 12th. January babies. I know a few January babies. Some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. As if the gods were trying to give me first-hand experience. To use in my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh yeah. How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck, then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case? I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it, because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital, and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have had a lot more problems. He helped a lot, getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone, so those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Phew. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Only protect Aqua. She's the only one who won't protect herself. Oh. Snap. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? Not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far, but he wouldn't be able to walk it. Not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Rachel! Rachel! Oh, baby. Poor baby. Rachel, is Mr. Hendry alright? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark? Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. I like that she wears a cat pin. Dad's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon, thanks to Mr. Gala. He got help fast enough to stop things getting worse. He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers. No permanent injuries we need to worry about. That's good to hear. I know, but still. It's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted him to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really needed to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm gonna visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. Whoa, the name was used in the game. The name of the game was used. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me. Some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh. He didn't like that, of course, so he morphed into his cat form and started to fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No. It's even worse. They work for Mr. Lester. What? Oh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa. How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about guys and locker room talk, right? They said it, roll credits. Roll no credits. Yeah. Well, that's what they were doing, and that was the topic of discussion. Ugh. So there's that. Sorry to hear that. You were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe, and your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. Wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. Might be weird to hear about it coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. Had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. Are you just eavesdropping? Pretty much. Nobody cares that they're just spilling their whole life story to me as I just stand there staring at them. But overall, things are still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see ya. Buys a puppy, names it credit, rolls it. Don't roll the puppy! Don't roll the puppy! Are you going to leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. Had enough rest. And I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never have existed without this place. And you. So, thank you. The pleasure was mine. No, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. Heh. No problem, boss. We made it to the last day, guys! Are you ready? I gotta go stretch. Every time I wear this shirt or look at this shirt, I think of my kiddos. My grade 3-4 split after school class that I taught in Korea. I walked into the room wearing this, and it was mostly a bunch of little boys. just makes this even better. But they like came for me. They all came running, and they like threw my hands behind my back, and they were like telling me that I was being arrested because I was dressed like a burglar. So they were like making wee noises. They're like, woo, woo, woo. And they're like, every teacher, burglar. Yeah. So I think of that every time. My kids were great. They're good little beans. Oh, they were so cute. My favorite was the grade 1 class because they were just like not even up to my waist. They're like half of my leg. And they would just like stand there and stare at me with these big ol' eyes. I was supposed to teach there for a year, but I ended up only staying 6 months. But it was very fun. I loved my kiddos. I think it was like super interesting because I taught in a rural school, so they only did grades 1 to 6 because then they have like middle school and high school. But the classes were so tiny. Like the grade 1s and 2s had a lot of kids. The grade 3s literally only had 9. Just 9 kids. So it was like 20 grade 1s, 20 grade 2s, 9 grade 3s, like 30 grade 4s, and then like 10 grade 5s and 10 grade 6s. That was more wholesome than you expected. I mean, my kiddos. Korea was like super fun. I enjoyed it muchly. I got really lucky where I was placed. I really liked my town. It wasn't super tiny, so like they still had a good bus system and stuff. I mean, the transit in Korea is just phenomenal anyway, especially compared to here. Here's fucking garbage. Boo. But I actually taught in an even smaller town. So like I was like in almost like a city center, and then I taught about a half an hour outside of town where it was literally like farm. So my morning bus ride was always super fun because it was like through mountains. So I'd always see like the sun rising over the mountains, and it was so pretty, and I would just be like, wow, I'm living in a dream. Very fun, very, very fun. They give you a lot of free time. You get a lot of holidays. So I got to travel a lot too, through the country. I pretty much went like through the end to end for the time that I was there. And I was there during peak COVID in 2020. Canada had just shut down. And I was in Korea where they were open, and then Korea was shutting down and Canada like reopened. Electricity was okay. The bills, insanity. I didn't even have to pay during the summer for my, I think it was electricity. I only had to pay in like the winter, and it was like maybe $10, but it was free during the summer. I have no idea why it's so cheap. Zero clue. But hydro and electricity, it was nothing. Like I paid maybe $30 a month at most for both. Like just insanely cheap. And the school covered my rent as well, so I didn't have to pay for rent. Yeah, food is another story. It's actually a lot cheaper to eat out than it is to buy groceries, which really sucked. But eating out is actually quite healthy compared to here. It's not like a bunch of fast food restaurants. Like they have a lot of like local mom and pop kind of restaurants, a lot of barbecue. So eating out was maybe $10, maybe. And it was good in huge portions, like perfection. But if you went to like the grocery store, fruit was astronomical. Like strawberries were like $15 for a pound of strawberries. So absolutely not. Also just like what they have available in grocery stores is very different from here. So like no peanut butter. Salad dressing was very scarce and very odd. They didn't even have like heads of lettuce to buy, so I couldn't even make a salad if I wanted to. Like the variety of vegetables and was very different. Cuts of meat, very different. No ground beef. It's very interesting. So since I obviously was not used to that, it was very difficult for me to figure out what to eat, so I mostly ate out. Yeah, lots of pork. Chicken would be like the next thing. As for beef, like they mostly just did like steaks. Like there was no like ground beef or like beef strips or like anything like that. Like it was mostly steaks. So very, very, very interesting. But I love Korean cuisine. Food is on point. It was just very difficult for me, especially like I think it's a completely different experience when you're living in a town. No, watching an ad. Got you, booty. I'll wait for you to come back. The rain is getting on my nerves, so we're gonna. Oh, the rain's back. Coachella Festival proves to be a major boost for Seattle tourism. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. That's disgusting. Hey, look at everybody. Look at everybody. But yes, I think it's a different experience when you're living like in a small town in like a rural area than like if you go to a bigger city. Like if you live in Seoul or Busan or Chonan was like the capital for the province I was in, because there's like way more selection. Seoul is more English speaking friendly. They have a lot of Korean and English signs. Itaewon is known as like the foreigner district, so there's like a lot of English speakers, a lot of foreigners there, a lot of things that we would recognize. But much more difficult living in a rural area, especially if you don't speak Korean. I lost a lot of my Korean after I moved back, sad face, but I was okay. I wasn't fluent or anything, but I can count. I knew like basic commands for like teaching, and like I could talk to people that like I'm shopping, so I could talk to like cashiers and stuff and like ask them questions. Nuna, no. No Nuna here. No Nuna here. You don't have a Nuna. I'm not a Nuna. Uwu? But one of the kindergarten teachers let me call her Uni, and I was so excited. Yeah, Uwu. Boo. That was exciting. I got to call my teacher Uni. I felt welcomed. I was like, yay, you're accepting me. Cause like those terms are usually used as like a term of endearment. Uni is the girl version for like older sister. The boy version would be the Nuna. So you have Nuna and Uni. And then for guys, guy to guy it's Hyung, girl to guy is Oppa. Yeah, so the grade 4 teacher let me call him Oppa, and the kindergarten teacher let me call her Uni, and I was like, wah. It's so cute. It's very nice. Made me feel very accepted. Good times, good times. Definitely want to go back to visit. One of my friends still lives there. She'd been there for 3 years now. A lot of people were super friendly, which was nice. When I went out for like drinks and stuff, guys were really disturbing, so was not a fan of that. Say hung. No. So going out for like drinks and like nightlife and stuff, that was always really uncomfortable for me, so I tried to stay away from that, which is unfortunate. But like day-to-day activities, a lot of people were very nice. I did have some people that would run away from me. And a lot of like younger people would have no issues talking to me. They would want to use English a lot. I know a lot of people would also try to like use you to practice English. Yes. I had guys do the weirdest shit. I was like, what the fuck is going on right now? Like, this is not real life. Like, disturbing. I almost had to fight people. Like, I had to throw bows, man. It was not a good time. Yeah. But I know not all men, but those guys did not paint a good experience. Oh, they're super aggressive. There's like a common stereotype that foreigners are just easy, which is uncomfortable. So I feel like they were part of the group of people that think that foreigners are easy, so they would just come on very, very strong. Oh yeah, like honestly, it's gorgeous. Like I said, day-to-day life is always very, very easygoing and chill. But yeah, if you're going to party and stuff, that's where it gets crazy. Oh, that's so cool. Heyo. Then they went to Japan. Ah, I want to go to Japan. I want to go to Japan so bad. My dad went and you didn't take me, and I'm still salty to this day. My dad actually just went to Germany too. He's out here traveling the world, leaving us all behind. Yeah, not a huge fan of like the weird racial obsessions and like the romanticizing of other cultures and stuff. Like, can we all just relax? Bruh. Bruh. Everyone just needs to calm the fuck down. We don't need this. Oh, yeah, no worries. Typos are welcome here. No judgment. Damn, your cousin just did that to you? R.I.P. Yeah, I will never understand. Like, it's so, too much. It's just relax. Calm down. Don't need to get worked up over silly things. Stop romanticizing things. Nowhere is perfect, and no one is perfect, and you just gotta relax. Very cringe. Yes, there are some people out there that take it way too far, and it's extremely cringe, and I just see, I find that there's a huge difference between like respect, like having respect for the culture, and then pushing it to that too far mode of like fetish things. That's a lot. Have respect for the culture. Learn. Be educated. That's all fine. That's all dandy. Please don't cross that line. Please. Line is very close. I agree. The line is close. I'm a person that has an interest to see how like everyone lives all through the world, because I hate being stuck in like a bubble here in like in only one type of mindset. Yahoo! So I like learning as much as I can about other people. That's my favorite thing to do. Expand the knowledge, and I learned a lot living in Korea, and bringing that knowledge back here. It really made me open my eyes to like how we carry ourselves over here, and kind of try to like incorporate the positives into my daily life. Yeah. Not enough appliances in here. These are facts. I love when my dishwasher sang to me, when my washing machine sang to me, when the Kakao, like Google Home but Kakao version sang to me. That's fun. Yeah, the cute culture is like one of my favorite things that they have. Oh man, deep question. That's so deep. I find it very interesting that they're very community oriented. That's something that like I definitely wasn't used to, because we're very individualistic here. So just that kind of support, I think, like if we had like a nice healthy balance of that, like not being submissive to like the hierarchy that they have, like especially in work culture, that shit crazy. Like I like having my freedom. But I became very, very aware of how individual mindset we are, which was very interesting. I like that they have a lot of themed things. I wish we had more themed things, more things to do. I wish we had more mom and pop coffee shops. They have a shit ton of coffee shops, which was crazy. Like more than like Starbucks and Tim Hortons. Themes, yes. Okay, so like they have a lot of things set up for like activities for like taking pictures and stuff. Like they have a lot of really pretty I forget what I think it was called Agroland that I went to, that even though it was like a farm and stuff that you could visit. They had a lot of picturesque things that like you could like they were purposely put there for you to like take pictures with. There's a lot of that, and I think it'd be fun to have more of that. Like, I know living in Toronto, like big city, big things to do, but we don't really have anything like that outside. Like growing up in Windsor, I had nothing to do, man. If you threw some fun shit in there, that'd be great. Yeah, I have a shit ton of pictures from my Instagram. Oh, one of my favorite things that I got to do was dress up in hanbok, and they actually let me into the palace for free because of that, and we were able to get like a whole bunch of really cool pictures from that. We found this neighborhood that was like still in the old architecture style that was like protected housing and stuff, so the streets were like super narrow, and I have a bunch of really cool pictures from there too. That was super fun. I mean, like, we don't have any fun cultural dress and stuff. I wish we had more fun things. Or at least it's like not fun to me because I grew up here. Yeah. I don't see the fun because I've been here forever. I mean, I really want to travel more of Canada because I haven't really been able to leave Southern Ontario. I travel literally everywhere else. I really want to see BC. I really want to see Banff. Would love to go see all the maritime stuff too. I like ocean. I'm scared of ocean, but I like ocean. Here we are on the last day, and I haven't even started it. Oh god. Freya says hello. You're finally here. Hey all. Hi Freya. Yo, hey. Huh, someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they approved it. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god, oh my god. How did they react to the draft? Surprisingly, they liked it. That's amazing. I know, right? I couldn't believe it either. They told me if the book sells well, they'll definitely sign me for a second book. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, no worries. Ask away. I'll answer all the questions. I also miss banana milk, especially because it's like $500,000 here. Sad face. I liked that soju was like $2. I liked that banana milk was like $1. That was nice. Snacks were always cheap. You know what we need? This is what we need. We need convenience stores that sell the cups of ice, and then you can pick your drinks and pour it in there. Hell yeah, banana milk is a real thing. Fucking love banana milk. It's delicious. One of my favorite drinks. Yes, clap, clap. I love their convenience stores, honestly. Like, they're always so clean. They're so clean and welcoming, and they have all the delicious goodies, and they actually have seating areas and microwaves and stuff. So when you buy like your instant ramen, you can cook it right there. Like, beautiful. Banana milk. And your favorite webtoon? Hell yeah. Love banana milk. Banana milk is my shit. They also have coffee milk, strawberry milk, melon milk. I spit on my computer. My bad. I got excited. Excited and spit on my computer. Oh god. I'm sorry, computer. You're suffering because of me. Oh, that's cool, cat. Every type of milk. Yeah, you want a milk? They got it. They also have a lot of instant coffees, like not like make it, like cold coffees that they keep like in the fridge in the convenience stores that I wish we had. Like, they're delicious. No, I don't think my computer enjoyed it. I think my computer is mad at me now. Anyway, so it's Freya. Whatever happens with the book now? I could take things a little slower, because they gave me a year to finish it, with a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough. Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately, and some old-timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. LOL! What are the chances of that? Yeah. He brought us some gifts back. Computer went uwu. No! He didn't get any for me? I'm not sure, but he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. The last time I saw you was before your mini break? Yes, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow. That event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. So where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. Oh, new profile picture? Oh my god. They're adorable. I love them. Oh, they're so cute. Wait, what'd the bottom say? Oh. I thought she was talking about Myrtle for a second. Oh, Rachel updated her picture too. Cutie pie. They're girlfriends! Gay. Gay, 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 gay. Oh, Freya's picture's cute too. She is taken by Myrtle. Oh man. Thanks. Was that taking during your vacation? No. It was at Max. They had a Japanese style photo booth there. So I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Oh, that was a lot of M's. Neil's pic is just the depths of the void. Like his helmet. I forgot what the word was. I helped her out a bit with the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No, not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe? Yeah, probably. They'd stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Oh, come on, so soon? We were here for hours before you arrived, and we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way, then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See ya, Amberista. See you around. Those are her tentacles. Yes, no, those are her tentacles. She's got tentacles. I don't know what they do. But I was picturing that she uses them as like comfort to like give herself a hug. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems I'm ignoring you, Baileys. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Wow, congrats. But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate? We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Baileys. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Ew, don't be weird. No weird tentacle things. You're getting a bonk. Bonk. Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by... Honey. It's alright. Freya and Amberista have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hey Freya. And Amberista. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great, but not as great as you two lovebirds. You told her already? Only about the moving in part. As you've heard, we're going to move in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh yeah, that too. It also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. Multitasking, efficiency, yes, of course. Definitely. Brush your teeth and wash your hair at the same time. Grr. I have a question for both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey's to your parents. How'd it go? Man, her father didn't kill me at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's fair, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no, which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Bailey's, we need to go now, or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Cough, cough. Oh, guys. Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me play in the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Bailey's. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye. Enjoy the movie. There they go. So happy for them. They've still got a long way to go, and probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. Yes. How will you write their story? As it is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. Ha! It's one way to put it. Anyway. So look for. You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part in my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me, tell me. Where should we start? Lua visits this place more often now that they live nearby. Ah, look at them. Credit roll. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Marriage! Atta boys. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. Whoa. Fuzzy handcuffs. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle if his agency allows it. Aqua continues her work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. Ah, Neil. Yeah, I agree. They get bonked. Hyde gets a bonk. The only news about their superhero breeding mission are the 2 postcards they sent me. Rachel is back at the recording studio preparing for her first solo album. She found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. Yes, Aqua works on indie games. The fishy tentacles. And finally, Freya. She finished her book, got published, and has some signing sessions. It was a massive success, sold out even after 4 printings. Didn't get to read the rest, damn. Oh my god. She my fave now. Aqua's super cute. She's very shy, very cute. And she talks a lot and very quickly, which is really hilarious. GG's. Oh, we made it. I'm so proud of us. We made it through. Do a dance. Dance, dance, dance. Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. There's after credits. There's after credits things we gotta do. There's some secrets. We got some secrets before we start the second one. Secrets. Bubbles. Ooh. Tofu. Development cats? Development babies? Augie, Bailey's, Lua, TJ, and Tofu? A bugao. The hype. Yeah. Confetti. Confetti. Oh. Ooh. So excited. It is a very cozy game. We have a doctor in the house. Welcome. Hello, Amberista. Ooh, what's up? One small question. What's everyone's top 10 fave games of all time? Oh god, I did this on Twitter and I forget what I said. Just a tiny, just a bit TQ. It's very difficult for me to pick my top 10 fave games, but Tales of Symphonia is in there. This is in no order. Tales of Symphonia, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time. No. Persona 5, Nier Automata. We got 5. That's 5. I need 5 more. I gotta look at things. I need to look at things in order to remember what I even played. I think Animal Crossing. Love me some Animal Crossing. What else do I play? Persona 5 is my favorite. OG Animal Crossing went for GameCube. Because it was the most crazy shit that I ever experienced in my life. It's too hard to think about. Zelda games, I'm gonna put Zelda as just one category because I tend to like most Zelda games. And by like, I mean love and obsess over. I did see that there was a Persona 3 remake. I watched a playthrough of that one because I didn't have a way of playing it at the time. And I liked it. I enjoyed it, but I still like 5 more. Oh, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 13. I feel like a lot of games that I enjoy tend to stem from my childhood. Bloodborne. Bloodborne is definitely on that. That is a god tier game for me. Fucking adore Bloodborne. Obsessively adore Bloodborne. Oh, I love Skyrim. I had a huge obsession with Skyrim. Played it nonstop for like an entire year straight. It was bad. I love Fable. Fable 3 is my favorite because of how ridiculous it was. But all 3 of them are just... the second one especially. PC games that I was exposed to as a child were like Diner Dash. Yes, I played all 3 Fables. I love me some Fables. Cat game should be on Cat's list. Monster Hunter. All right. Monster Hunter seems like a lot of fun. I feel like I should get into that, but I also feel like I'll get a little crazy. Don't Starve Together. Oh my god. I've never been so stressed in my life. Sarah and I played together and it was just a fucking disaster. But it was great. I never played Morrowind. I played some of Oblivion. Ooh, Monster Hunter Rise. I never played Risk of Rain, even though I really want to. That is on my list of shit to play. Hundo P. Slap, slap, slap. Nico's Trains. Why do I feel like I know that? I feel like I know Nico's trains. Yes, they honestly... Ugh. Always mentioning cool games that I've never played. I've heard of and never played, or I haven't heard of and never played. Have we met before? Sure, this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed. A bit too much. Learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. Seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yes. That fire agent? You've seen him? Yes. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So you finally noticed. To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. Took a few tries. But there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then, it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on your second visit. Huh? Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. Haven't seen everything yet. Minecraft and Pikmin, Animal Crossing and Wind Waker, Bloodborne and Destiny 2, and Metroid Prime and Sunshine. Yeah, you did love Forsaken. Ooh, Dying Light 2. I love Wedding Dash. And Roller Coaster Tycoon. And Mall Tycoon. Twas a good time. So yeah, owner of the coffee shop is an alien. Wow. And Neil seems to have learned a lot. So there are certain days that we have to replay. Ha ha he he ha ha ha. And it'll unlock extra dialogue. She's an alien. She's the same kind of alien that Neil is. Wink, wink. So he asked us to replay certain days that she had just mentioned. So it'll give us some new dialogue as to what she fucked up, because she fucked some shit up. I learned her. Let me stop. So we can fast forward through the dialogue that we've already seen and it'll auto stop. Oni seemed like a really cool game. I never got to play it. Wow! She wants coffee. Sip faster. You were about to tell me about your meeting in the elevator. Oh yeah, that. Huh? Wait, I didn't tell you that. How did you know? Well, I was just guessing. No way a guess could be that specific. You're being very suspicious. Maybe. You have another news source. I have no comment. I knew it, but I haven't told anyone about this. Oh wait, was it someone who saw me entering the elevator in a hurry? Theorize all you want. I won't comment on anything. Okay, okay. I understand the importance of keeping sources confidential, so I'll pretend you never said anything. Thank you. Whew. So yeah, where were we? You plan to do something? Yes, that. Wow. Fast forwarding is so nice. She's letting herself slip. Anything with chocolate, 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 chocolate. Wind Waker! You didn't get to try Wind Waker. That makes me so sad. She's a succubus. I'm not sure what to... Don't do that. I was like, wait, did we had this conversation already? Twilight Princess. I enjoy Twilight Princess too. He gets my bed. Thank you. I appreciate that. I see what you're doing. You guys are swirly. Yeah. It's perfect. Ta-da. Twilight Princess is probably one of my least favorites just because of how it felt like it dragged on forever and ever and ever. And I got stuck at the part with the fish, which was so... I'm like zoning out as I watch this fast forward. Here's your green tea latte. Drink it, Baileys, drink it. Goodbye, Baileys. It was nice seeing you, sir. Freya's sad. Drown your troubles in coffee. Oh, yummy. It was a good game. It just took me 10,000 years and it made me want to go night-night. Night-night. Art style is great. Beautiful, wonderful, fantastic. We need to... What happened? Oh gosh. Oh no! My game. Why is she frozen? Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. We are going to save just in case. We need to go to Thursday. Good video games only. Link to the Past. Good times. Link to the Past is one of my faves too. I find it very cute. I like the art. Honey milk. What does our barista fuck up this time? Meow. Milk, milk, milk. Mood. She wants espresso, alright. Fighting with her daddy. I'm proud of you for remembering. Georgie. No, it's like a predetermined thing. There's just certain days that you're supposed to go back to, and the dialogue will be slightly different because it's like the times where she like fucked up because she already knew it was gonna happen. I say she because I'm playing her, so she's she. I forget what the dialogue pieces are though, so I wanted to make sure that I played through again. Time for chores! Good luck with your chores. I did those this morning like a good bean. Aha! Thank you so much for stopping by. Have fun with your chores. Fishing part was annoying as shit. Boop, 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 boop. I just like that they let you fast forward through all the dialogue. There we go. I agree with Officer Georgie. You know, and me can need to make a snap decision. I'm sure you and Mr. Hendry will find some common ground together. See, she slipped up that she knew Rachel's dad's name. Agreed. I also... I'm bad at names. I'm gonna just refer to you as this guy. You're just this guy now. Why are you all looking at me like that? How do you know my father's name? Huh? Oh no. When was that? Nothing. Dad's visited this place before? I can't say anything about that. You were just about to say something, weren't you, Officer Georgie, right? Well, I was. I wanted to talk more about your problems, but now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride, but you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. Back to the normal conversation. This game is the first one. And there they went. I think there's 4 separate days that I have to replay. Or just 3. Ooh. Yeah. No, 4. Oh, my neck. This is the second part of the first part. Exactly. And I will start the second one, but obviously I will not stay for much longer because I am a hungry lady and I need to make my lasagna. I like a lasagna. Yeah, you gotta play through the whole game and do that end part with Neil dressed as a doctor, and then it unlocks you the ability to replay with the new dialogue, where she just fucks her shit up. Because Neil was like, oh, can you show me like what you fucked up? I'm interested, I want to see. So you replay the days, and you see the slight changes in dialogue where she was silly. Oh, fix your lasagna. Oh, thanks. And then we're gonna talk to Neil again. My boys, hide and gala. Try it. Try it. I love that Hyde is like a stereotypical broody vampire boy. Gala. Oop, there she is. Werewolf senses. Booty. Yes, Hyde and Gallup met when the coffee shop used to be a bar. And Hyde was about to get his ass kicked by some dwarves in the mafia. Jess. Neil. Good evening. It's nice to see you again, Neil. We are also glad to see you, Barista. Although we do not think we have told you about the name we use on Earth. Again? It's just that, you know, you kind of remind me of our first man on the moon. Oh, really? We have chosen the right name then, because that was where our name came from. This has happened 3 times now. I'm glad that Freya's keeping track. You really are hiding something, huh? What are you talking about? Oh well. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. And then we go back. 3 times that she is fucked up. Oh, itchy. I would too, honestly, if you already knew what was gonna happen. Neil is feeling. Creepy little floating head. Wow, it's so long. Can't believe I read through all of this. My poor voice box. Oop, there it is. We did it. Where is she? I might have to take a bathroom break before I start the second one, and then I'll do a little bit of the second one, which I know nothing about, so this is gonna be interesting and fun. Sip, sip. It's a crescent moon. Look at that crescent moon. It's beautiful. Speaking of moons, oh, moons? I don't, and I really should, because I've seen clips of stuff and it speaks to my soul. I know. It's just because this girl in my animation class was a huge fan of it, and I can't watch things when people that I find annoying watch them. So it's been but like I've been watching some clips recently and I'm like, fuck, I really need to watch this shit. Cause chef's kiss. The acting is out of control. Out of control. Ugh, eek, ugh. Yeah, like it took me a few years to even get into BTS because a girl in my class was super obsessed with them and I was like, I refuse. I refuse. I'll watch it on my terms. I wonder if it was the same clip. Cause I watched one of this epic. What was it? He like tore his face off or some shit, and I was like, whoa! But like the whole lead up and everything was just amazing, and I was like, I really need to fucking watch this. The acting is good. That was crazy. I was like, I don't even know anything, and I was like, wow, what's going on? And by the way, I haven't seen your final draft. Crap. May I read it? Sure. I brought an extra copy. Let's see. Ooh. I will look that one up because I really liked that part because that was crazy. Crazy. The main character is a time traveler? Subtly. I mention it just enough to raise suspicion. Where did you get the inspiration for the character? You know the answer. Why would I? Either you're smart enough to get what I mean, or you already know what my answer is. Don't think about it too much. It's only a story. Anyway. What's that look for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? Ooh. See, Freya knows. Freya knows our shenanigans. Let's see what Neil has to say now. So she found out, huh? Clever as usual. In some timelines, yeah. But I have to ask you this. Why? Why what? Why do all this? Opening the cafe, connecting people. I just like to make sure things go alright. Besides, yes, I also have to make sure that I'll exist on Earth. Ha! That's one hell of an important task indeed. It is. Ooh. Ooh. I was like, oh. So she is the result of Neil. Neil is her daddy. She is the halfling. She is the superhero. That's what I drew from that. So she teaches Neil. She opens that cafe and everything to bring Neil in to ensure that she appears to keep the timeline going. We don't know. We don't know who the mommy. It's a mystery. Maybe we find out in the next episode. Is she her own mom? That'd be some shit, huh? No, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right. Gang, gang. So here we go. I'm so excited. We're gonna just jump right in. That'd be hilarious. She is the ending and beginning of herself. Hell yeah, I was playing Crystal Chronicles. It's one of my faves. One of my GameCube hidden treasures. No, it looks like a Pac-Man. For real, honestly, I think the last time I played it was probably when I was a young teen. Aw, this looks so pretty. So pretty. Whoa, we're gonna start a new one. Oh god, oh geez. Oh. Yeah, I just bought it from a Switch because I was like, oh shit, remaster! I always do my first playthroughs as Lilith. Fun fact about Amber. I said okay, please. Yes. Oh, I'm so excited! But I have to pee, which I forgot about, so I'm gonna burb right back. I'm gonna burb right back. Right? Hibiscus and butterfly. Hee hee ha ha. I'm so excited. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, I'll be right back. Gosh, it's been a year. It's been a whole ass year. The art in this is so nice. Like I love pixel art, and like look at how detailed that shit is. Oh god, Johnny, you're right. It has been 2 years. Shut up. I don't know what time it is. Hola. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I drank so much water. Like, I drank a whole fucking can of AHA, and then I drank, like, a whole liter of water on top of that. R.I.P. me. I'm so excited. I wonder if it's gonna be like hibiscus tea. Because, like, hibiscus tea is one of my all-time favorite drinks. And there's, like, honestly, it reminded me of, like, butterfly pea and hibiscus tea. So I really hope that's what it's alluding to, especially with the colors and stuff. I was like, it's gotta be tea, even though it's called Coffee Talk. Whoop whoop. I'm excited. Ooh. Seattle in 2023, 3 years later, and we're back at it again. City of enduring loneliness. A place where the dreamers, the realists, and the weary are striving to thrive, and not just to survive. Wow, it's the mood. It's a time when society is reevaluating what it means to be alive, while we thrive and survive. It is a moment when history is questioned and traditions are challenged. Old classification laws are confronted by those who are striving for fairness, for the right to be acknowledged in a society rife with judgments. Acceptance is a battle and identity is a luxury they just began to grasp. Oh yeah, which clip of mine appeared? I saw that you shared a clip of mine through the video shoutout. Many who are feeling lost turn to their screens to find their footing. And the world becomes fast-paced with increased connectivity. Whether for work or pleasure, for a little encouragement or simply to escape. It is unclear whether or not it helps, or further isolates them. As some look for answers off the beaten path, seeking bittersweet comforts to help pass on lonely nights. In a night-blooming coffee shop standing between the rainy streets, they'd find a small respite through a cup of warm drink. And these are their stories. Heard it from a friend of mine. I'm glad they brought the same background back. I can't speak. Did we start on September 19th last time? I don't remember. I'll play through the first day, and then I'll shut her down. The Evening Whispers. Massive job loss at large companies move out of state. What's next? Seattle West Precinct Police are losing a record number of officers in January. Uh-oh. Is Officer Georgie a part of that? Social experiments skirting between entertainment and menace. Oh shit. I guess this will go on for a while. Oh, we have new pictures! We have new shelves! What is this? What is this? Is that a picture of Rachel? Is that a Rachel in the background? Covering the coffee? Officer Georgie! I feel like I spoke him into existence. Welcome. Whoa. Why does it say 15? 15. Georgie had a baby! Oh! Oh! Friends and stories. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh wow, look at all these updates. So many updates. Rachel. Neko chill. I woke up so refreshed today. I think it's going to be a good day. We'll like it. For Rachel. Aqua. Go Aqua. What to do? We'll just like everybody's shit. Iced Baileys. Aha! I love that. Yes, ma'am. And she's like, we're going to be checking on the catering service I mentioned last week tonight, so Iced Baileys, do not be late. The chief said that these days youngsters read and listen to infos and advice more seriously in this format, so here I am, kiddos. Good. Good morning, let's do our best today too, okay? Oh, does that mean that she's back with the gang? Is that what that means? Is she back with the gang? Before to get a new place to live, you just need to go to said place, have a look, and pay the cash. Now all these forms you need to fill. Abysmal. 2 hours delay, not a problem. Travel coffee shop. What's happening in the brew pad? Oh! Keeping stuff. We remembered just some things, I guess. Green tea, a matcha. Oh yeah. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Ooh, new tabs. Our free trial will start tomorrow. I get another free trial. What's Oh? I have a drawer? Freya's postcard. A written postcard Freya prepared for Officer Georgie. Looks like she left him a message. Ah! Okay. We got some new shit happening. Evening, Lilith. What's cracking? Aside from the thunder outside, that is. I'd say the power lines. Probably. Yeah. I have never played in a D&D campaign. I have never found a group of people that I've actually wanted to play with. That is why. My friend keeps inviting me to join her group, but I feel like an intruder at that point because they've been doing it for so long together. Don't want to do that. Custom sci-fi. Ooh. Fancy. What about them? Oh, that's a concern. Powers kept going on and off all night. Our machines couldn't even heat up properly. That bad, eh? Sorry. I'll take your order as soon as the machines are ready. No problem. I guess our resident writer, Miss Green-Haired Fairy, isn't here tonight? You mean Freya? The one and only. Unless she's changed her hair color, then my bad. It's still the same. She won't be coming around for a while, I think. Oh, why? She's currently on a research trip for her new book. That's so? At least that's what she told me. That's too bad. The evenings won't be the same without her. No kidding. I admit, it's been pretty quiet around here. But it's good for her to escape the city once in a while, to have some time to herself. Ah. Not looking too good, huh? Yeah, but I've already notified the City Lights Department. They said they'd monitored the area just in case. Don't worry, Lilith. If anything happens, I'll lend you my trusty lighter. Your lighter? Uh-huh. Got it from my grandfather, a lucky charm of sorts. Never failed us in a pinch, not even once. Unless you need it lit up for longer than 10 seconds. Then you're on your own. It's the thought that counts. Don't cops usually carry flashlights around anyway? Oh, we do. But where's the thrill in that? Sounds like you need a vacation too. Love a good influence by D&D. I feel like you could get a lot of inspiration from D&D things. I like to like make up my own worlds and stuff, so I feel that. No pee. Goodness, finally. I just never know how to like write down all the ideas that I have without it sounding like a gobbledygook mess. I feel like I should keep like in Google Docs or some shit, but then I'm always like, I suck. I suck at keeping things together when it comes to that. Thanks for waiting. I can take your order now. Oh yes, you did tell me that. That's yeah, that's a great idea, honestly. That's so smart. So smart. It would honestly be the perfect way to have like the different channels for like your different sections of stuff. Smart. I'm already done for the day, so no more coffee for me. Oh, no midnight patrol then? Just for tonight. Roger that. In that case, would you like to sample our new tea selection instead? Oh, we have teas. Oh my god! A baby! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? How you doing? Happy Saturday. I need sleep. That's a mood. Honestly, perfect day for a nap because it's so gross outside. Oh shit. How was your stream? Hope you had a good time. Can't wait to see your face. Still vibing with my coffee talk. We actually just finished the first game. Yes. Enjoy your sleep. I'm glad your stream was fun. Get that good rest. You need it. You deserve it. You work hard. All the love. Hee hee haha. Yes, we just finished the first game, and this is the beginning of the second game of Coffee Talk. Aw, thank you for the sub. Love you too. Oh my god. Hilarious. Yeah, see you tomorrow, friend. Go get some good food. And thank you for bringing your bomb-ass community here. The big booty community, the BBC. I also hope to have a good time tomorrow. I want some good food. Yay, yay. I am doing chill vibes for the weekend. So playing Coffee Talk and Coffee Talk 2. One of my fave games. Mwah. So lots of dialogue, lots of me doing my fabulous acting. We're gonna make some drinks and chat with some cool characters and see where it takes us. I will be playing through this first day here, and then I too was also going to disappear into the void. LOLs. I really like the changes that we've got so far to the game, with adding some new recipes, new teas that we are about to embark on with this lovely officer here. Hibiscus and blue pea tea. Hibiscus and blue what? Blue pea? It's actually butterfly pea, but we call it blue pea for short. The color is really pretty. Huh. I had no idea you offered alternative stuff. No judgment here, just saying. Alternative what? Oh, it's pea, as in pea pods. Oh! Oh my god, he thought, like... not whatever else you thought it was. Got it, whoops. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Still remember my golden rule? Of course. No dairy for Officer Georgie. Correct. Sure, you have all this info written down on your phone already? I want to say yes, but some of my notes went missing after I got my phone serviced a month ago. Whoops. Better write down everything you can remember then. Speaking of remembering, Freya actually left me something for you. That's so? Alright. Then I'll have one of your new teas. I'll leave the choice up to you. Just keep it simple. Ooh, it's red now. It's fancy. Blue pea or hibiscus tea? Cool, sweet, and bitter? Warm, cool, sweet. Less sweet and bitter. I don't know. I assume that the shop's been going. It looks like Freya hasn't been around a lot lately because she's been traveling for her book. But I feel like shop has been going. Let's go hibiscus because hibiscus is my personal favorite. Cool and sweet with a little bit of bitter. Ah. Ooh, they changed it up. Better give Freya's stuff to Officer Georgie now before I forget. Give item? What? It's getting fancy in here. Oh wow. They've added things. Oh, a postcard, eh? She bragging at me or something? Oh, Huh. What is it? It appears she left me a message. What does it say? Nothing for you to worry about. Okay. Anyway, thanks for this. Give her my regards. You're welcome, and I will. Enjoy. What's this? Wine? Yes, it's a piping cup of wine. Hey, mulled wine exists, you know. And it's served hot. That's true. I stand corrected. Just a heads up, it's a bit tart. Roger that. Damn, it is sour. Would you like some sugar to take the edge off? Nah, that's alright. Tastes familiar, though. I swear I had it before. It's traditionally sweetened and served cold with ice. That's me. That's how I like it. Oh, you boil it with ginger or cinnamon for remedies. Yeah? Nope, can't recall. Maybe I'm just getting old. You're not that old. Yeah. Thanks, but no worries, Lilith. Some people might hate getting old, but I ain't one of them. Because to me, it's proof that you're living. Anyhow, if I remember anything, I'll let you know. Yes, please do. Oh shit. What a storm. Got somewhere to be? Supposed to be home by now. Oh, you know what? Let's see what we unlocked here. It has a cranberry-like tartness with floral undertones. Great source of vitamin C. Hibiscus tea is one of my faves, so I'm glad it gives me some vitamin C. My youngest has just finished all her makeup exams. Makeup exams? Yeah. We found out that for some reason or other, she's been neglecting her studies. So let's just say I had a few things to say about that. How did it go? It was a disaster. Oof. But she pulled through in the end, right? Yep. Except we haven't spoken to each other for over a month now. Sorry to hear that. Anyway, the missus planned to celebrate a little tonight. Making all the kids' favorite dishes, having her sisters over for dinner and all that. So I'm buying the dessert pies as an olive branch of sorts. Sounds like a good plan. But as you can see, I got no pies and I'm nowhere near home. Because of the storm, that and my car's busted. All the valve cores removed and tires deflated. What? How come? Just so happens my car is the latest victim of a vandalism spree. That's a whole other thing going on. Rest easy though, we're on it. For now, I need to find a way to get home fast. You can't just drop that sort of fact and expect me to have no questions. Holy! Oh! Who are you? You're a new boy. Hello, new boy. By Zeus, what a disaster. Welcome. Oh, he cute. Little goat man wearing Gucci. Hey, what's shaking? Evening, Pops. What's up? Thunderstorms, obviously. Touche. A cider? That I'm assuming a cider. Gods, isn't the weather just awful? It's like someone up there doesn't care about their water bill or something. Glad you're open though, else I'd be super stoked by now. Happy you made it in time. Would you like anything to drink? Something to warm you up? That'd be great, yeah. Oh, I'm Lucas, by the way. And you are? Lilith. And the gentleman over here is Officer Georgie. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Pops. Can I call you Pops? Fine by me. Sweet. He's a fancy satyr. Uh-oh. Mrs. calling. Alright, be back. Wish me luck. Good luck. See ya. Did we add him? Filling up your timeline 24/7. Oh god. I agree, Lucas does fit him. So, can I get a cafe latte? Sure. Or maybe not. Yes? You know what? I'm not sure. You tell me. You're the pro. Okay, hear me out. You see, I used to like coffee. Heck, I loved espresso. But at some point, my stomach turned against me and decided to just hate it. No! Is he me? Like, really hate it, you know what I mean? Right. Anyway, milk helps take the edge off. That's why I've been ordering lattes and the like. But I still miss just coffee, you know? Too relatable. Too soon! That's why I'm wondering if you can suggest me something. What is it about coffee that you miss? Oh no, investment. The caffeine, of course. And just the overall boldness. You know what I mean? Am I making sense? Have you ever tried matcha? Nope, but isn't that just green tea? Yes, but much more concentrated. Would you like to give it a try? Sure. Then one matcha for me, please. As a matcha, what the heck was it? Green tea? Green tea. I see that we've like upgraded our coffee brewingness though. Serve it. A cup of premium matcha coming up. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's taking pictures. Man, it's super green, huh? Let's try it. What do you think? You know what? It's pretty good. Tastes a little grassy though, but I kind of like it. I'm glad it's to your taste. I wasn't sure if you'd enjoy it as is. Why wouldn't I? Some people find the taste a bit too intense when it's served straight like this. Well, good thing I like intense, because it makes up for the fact I'm really not. Anyhow, I like his eyebrows. Can't move my other eyebrow. Oh, Looking forward to your future recommendations from now on. I'll do my best. Hey, how's it going? I started the second game. We just finished up the first one earlier. About a half an hour ago. We just met a new friend, Lucas. How's your Saturday? How you doing? So does anyone ever come here? What do you mean? I was trying to pin this coffee shop on my post, right? But there's, like, no trace of your place anywhere. No tags, no mentions, nothing. What's up with that? Oh, maybe our crowd isn't as big as your usual coffee shop, since we open quite late. That makes sense. What time do you guys close, anyway? I went to watch Jury Duty, and I don't think it's available on my Amazon, because I've seen nothing. It did not pop up for me. It made me sad. I saw that, like, a whole bunch of other people had tried to search it up, too. So, I feel like it's just not available for me. Sad face. I was very excited. So I went back to watching Hell's Kitchen. We're open until morning. For real? It's pretty heckin' late. Do you turn into a secret bar after like 2 a.m. or something? If we did, Officer Georgie over there would have a few things to say about that. What? That's no fun. Are you guys on social media at all? Not the coffee shop itself, no. A late night coffee shop that nobody talks about, huh? Interesting. But hey, that means I can stay until the storm's over, right? I know, I'm so sad. I was excited for the laughs. Stay as long as you'd like. Sweet, thanks. I can give you a shout out on my stories if you want. Your stories? Yep. Here, let me show you. Oh my god. Insta. He took the photo and posted it moments ago. That was fast. He took a picture of the coffee. Oh? I was going to tag your place here. I do have an account there. But I haven't seen this feature before. Oh yeah, it's a pretty new thing on Tomodachi, huh? You can check on people's updates now. Just open the Stories tab inside the app on your phone once in a while. Better check it daily though, because the stories only last a day. Who knows, maybe you'll find some juicy info on your customers there. That's a bit... Hey, I'm just saying, people will post anything. Kidding, I'm usually more active on my tube channel anyway. But hey, since you're here, want me to tag you instead? No thank you, but I'm curious, what do you do exactly? Your posts already seem to have a lot of reactions for a new feature. Right, I guess you can call me a lifestyle reviewer of sorts. I report on the hottest trends, on the hottest people, on the hottest places, and everything else in between. I kinda like Lucas. Guess where I am? Chillin', pick of the day. Wow. Does that mean this coffee shop is part of the hottest gang? Do you want it to be? Sure. For the right price you can. Aw. Never mind then. Just kidding. My manager decides what I endorse. They help keep me on brand, so to speak, since they said I can get too crazy sometimes. Whatever that means. Oh lordy. Oh lordy, here comes the Georgie. Welcome back, Pops. Thanks. Is everything alright? The hottest gang? Hottest gang. Kinda. The missus is not happy. Maybe I should try calling a cab. What do you think? I'd save my minutes if I were you, Pops. Not good, huh? Been calling him while I was still on the lookout earlier. 1.5 hours later, here I am. There were no cabs around my station either. Did you try ordering online, Pops? Did you not see my phone? The only ordering I can do is from Gnome Noms from around the corner of my house. Touché. Well, on the bright side, our power seems stable for now. Whoa! Oh. Good. I retract my statement. For what it's worth, it held up much longer than I expected. You're right. Want to borrow my lighter then, Lilith? Tempting offer, but no thank you. I'm going to check on something though, so I'll be right back. Sure, good luck. Hey, you alright? Play it tomorrow? Ooh, yeah! Do. Yeah, everything's peachy. I just don't like being in the dark so much. What, you're scared of the dark, kid? Duh, you never know who might jump out at you. But we're in a room. Still, don't you feel scared at all, Pops? Of course not. I do night patrols all the time. If I can grab them, I can handle them. In theory. I don't know how to feel about that at all. Huh? Did you hear something? What? Someone's a-creepin'. I swear, I heard something just now. Oh my god, where did she come from? Holy shit, she scared me. She's like a fucking ghost. Holy fuck! Whoa! No, we're taking a picture of that. Beautiful. That was good. Hi? She's terrifying. I love her. I'm back. Sorry about that. Everything should be good for now. Oh, great. Welcome. Can I place my order? Of course. What do you have? Although our arsenal's limited at the moment, we still have all the usual fare. Coffee, tea, and herbal drinks. I'd like something soothing for my throat. And for my mind. Tough day at work? We love the pretty ghosty lady. If you have no particular drink in mind if I suggest trying our new blue pea latte? Blue pea latte. Could you make it pretty? I'll try my best. Okay. One blue pea latte with art, please. Pea. We're gonna cry because latte art. Latte art. Here we go with my beautiful latte art. Everybody just gets a squiggle. That's what you get. It looks like an angry caterpillar. Hell yeah. That's the vibe she gives me. She gives me soft-spoken vibes. Doesn't she give you soft-spoken vibes? I'm so sleepy. Hell yeah. I love Lust. I cry. She my fave. Oh. It's blue? Yes, but rest assured it's all natural. I see. It's pretty. How do you like it? That's good. Thank you. You're very welcome. Her hair is beautiful. Her no pupils scare the shit out of me, and we're gonna adopt her. Is the power okay now? Yes, the city department is making sure of it. Awesome. Now we can just wait until the storm's over. Well, about that, the news said the storm will go on until midnight at the very least. What? Would have been nice if I had my car. There are several road closures due to the flooding also. Well, darn. So basically you're saying we're stuck. Afraid so. At least for a little while. I'm in deep trouble. What's wrong with your car, Pops? Yeah, you didn't finish explaining it earlier. I have questions. Just didn't want to alarm you, Lilith. His tires got flattened. For real? Yep. There's been some vandalism going around recently. Somebody keeps removing valve cores and deflating tires from parked cars around the West Precinct. Huh. Why? Maybe someone's a collector? Or got too much time on their hands? No clue yet. Anyhow, our station lot was getting repaved. So a few of us had to park outside today. Well, you know the rest. Did everyone's cars get affected too, Pops? Nope, just mine. Oh, that's so weird. You're so chill about it. Yeah? Maybe because there's no real damage done other than wasting my time. Though my coworkers aren't so cool about it. The recent mass resignations have left us severely understaffed. Additionally, companies are moving away due to the tax hike, so there are protests happening, which means tensions are high all around. That doesn't sound good. Don't I know it? Anyway, we caught the culprit on CCTV, so I'll be looking into it starting tomorrow. Just hoping it won't get any crazier in the meantime. Could it just be a prank, Pops? You think so? Yeah. With what's been going on lately, the suspicion would land elsewhere, right? So the culprit may think they won't get caught. Are you speaking from experience? If I say yes, would you let it slide? Depends on what you did. Harsh. But I'm serious, prank videos are like their own genre online, you know? People watch that kind of stuff? Oh yeah. It's all about cheap thrills, Pops. And a good way to make money too, if you play your cards right. Oh? The crazier your shtick is, the more views you get, which means more ad money. Lather, rinse, repeat until you push them a bit too far. Then you get the nuke and everything will just go poof and disappear. Won't stop anyone from doing it all over again though. Because really, all you need to get started is a camera phone and Wi-Fi. Everything else comes down to timing and luck. You sure know a lot about this. Maybe I should bring you in for questioning. Oh no, my manager would kill me! Joking. Anyhow, a high-risk, high-reward opportunity with a low entry barrier. Sounds like something else. Oh yeah, anything goes for views. Honestly, it's one of the reasons I'm on a break at the moment. Oh? It's a long story. Been wanting to change the direction of my show for a long time now. What's wrong with it? Well, the views are declining for one. Why, not enough pranks? Harsh. Nah, I haven't done those things in a long time. Not that I ever want to get back into it. Anyway, I'm not in a position where I can take that kind of risk yet. Even if I'm totally up for trying something new. Because people don't like change. That's right. You have to get bored easily, too. Today's good, might be trash tomorrow. So it feels like I'm battling a daily paradox sometimes. You make it sound like the continuity of your work depends on your audience's whims, kid. I guess you could say that. Why? Pardon? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I was unable to avoid overhearing you. It's alright, I know I'm loud. Can you explain what you mean by why? Do you think the audience is always right? Of course not. Then why place so much emphasis on what they want? Why must you follow their whims? I mean, it all comes down to numbers, right? A single opinion might be easy to negotiate with, maybe even 10 or 100, still doable. But to influence the opinion of thousands, millions? Not so easy. So my belief is if you can't fight them, join them. Then change things slowly from the inside out. There's no way it can work. No? Why do you think that? My apologies for not providing context. You don't have to, I was just curious. Considering I intruded, it is only fair. I admit that I'm not a big fan of online activities. I find people's conduct there very loathsome. Meowdy! What up, Pig? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. That's a strong word. 2 years ago, I uploaded my singing reel online. In preparation for my audition as a soprano. A soprano? Really? That's cool. Can I see it? I took it down. Oh, why? Can I have your hair, please? Here, I'll just... Here you go. I know, I came out really curly today, huh? I was like, ooh, shaky, shaky. I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm pretty sleepy. I'm a sleepy lady. I believe she's getting to it, kid. Right, okay. It was something done out of necessity. I recorded the reel using my phone at home, since I have no previous theater experience to show. It's not of the highest quality, I admit. Even so, I did post it to a video site, mainly to add the link to my applications. Though I'm not sure if it helped at all, as my attempts have yet to yield results. Right. Coffee time? Hells yeah. Send a Canadian Express. Ultra Canadian Express. Just put a maple leaf on it. It's always coffee time. In order to grow your audience, you must portray their expectations. Hayao Miyazaki. Wow. Thank you. However, one day my application received an unexpected response from an auditioner. It was a polite rejection. However, they left me with a curious suggestion. What did they say? They highly recommended that I moderate my video's comment section, so I checked. It was a lot. What happened? The comment section was teeming with plenty of strong opinions. Put a Sylveon sticker on it? Of course. A Sylveon sticker, we'll wrap it in a big Sylveon bow, and then I'll slap a maple leaf on it. If they can even be called that. What? There were a lot of comments telling me to stop screaming and to take my video down. Is she a banshee? Is she a banshee? Is she a banshee? Because they didn't want to get cursed and die yet. What's with that nonsense? Others questioned my sanity for knowingly spreading bad luck with my voice. Poutine! And I'll cover it with extra cheese curds and extra gravy. And then throw some maple syrup on it. Many others also wanted to know who and where my handler was. Since there's no such thing as sentience for us banshees, I suppose. Oh my god, I knew she was a banshee. What did I say? Flip table. I love banshees. Honestly, I don't know if it's a real thing. I know that, like, usually when I say maple syrup, like, on a poutine, it's usually, like, bacon with it. Make sure it's carried by a beaver on a moose. Riding a polar bear. I've seen, like, yeah, bacon and maple syrup, like, as, like, an added thing. I mean, I like syrup on bacon. It's delicious. Riding a peak bear, yeah. That's real effed up. That's horrible. Even with the Vindication Act in place, those POS still exist, huh? Piece of shit. He's talking in young boy lingo. I love that. The Vindication Act? The global treaty to recognize the sentiency and rights of non-sapients. Sapient refers to any species that is intelligent and bipedal. Like humans, elves, orcs, gnomes, halflings. You know the type. There's fucking gnomes? I want to see a gnome? Huh. Yeah, like, even a satyrs got added pretty late into the game too, you know? Oh? But shouldn't you fit the bill right away? Yeah, but we're all born male. And we didn't really have the best reputation either. Anyway, it took a while for us to finally get recognized by international law. Since the further you are from the likeness of the main six, the slower the process will be. So I'm sure it's been way harder for you, lady. Our numbers are extremely low. Others being unfamiliar with our existence is not surprising to us. They come in and all you see is their top. just a triangle. Boop. It's no-mageddon. Still, doesn't make it right. But I get it now, your disdain for the internet. I'm impressed you seem very chill about it. Chill? Do I look chill? Thank you for the like. Oh, she's going crazy. Oh, good night. Good night, Saren. Bye. Thank you for being here with me today. I'll be ending soon, as soon as this day is done. She's gonna kill a bitch. Uh-oh, the light. Here, take my banky. But how can you be chill when such blatant disrespect is thrown in your face like that? Whoa! don't you wonder? What gives them the right to be so vile? Who do they think they are? Pray tell, what do they feel when they commit such offensive acts? Do they derive some sort of perverse pleasure from others' suffering? The audacity, I can't. I can't! I see the anonymity of those talking through screens has afforded people the comfort of disrespecting others without suffering a direct hit to their face for it. Damn it, not again. Just a second, please. Okay. Did she make the lights go off? Georgie fucking dipped, bro. Georgie's out. Georgie said, peace. Oh, thank goodness. Hmm? Aw, congratulations, Freya. Poster on the back. I'm dead. It's just not right. That kind of behavior is just not right. I'm sorry. I've gone too far. It's alright. I admit, I just don't want to hear that the audience is always right. Because that means my dream is won aground before I can even try. How about if I help you? Look, I get what you're going through. As a satyr, I had to deal with plenty of numbskulls trying to tear me down to justify their own inferiority complexes. So believe me when I tell you this. You've got what it takes to turn the tables on them. How? Easy. You gotta sell yourself. Whoa, kid, slow down. I might be lax, but I still work for the law. No, Pops, not that kind. Honestly, I don't know much about the opera scene, but I know sirens dominate a huge chunk of the soprano roles, am I right? Yes. It's as if they were made for the role. Exactly. So this is a case of, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Which means no matter what you do or how hard you try, you'll always be an outlier. Therefore, if you just compete based on your skills alone, sorry to say this, but you probably won't make it. Wait, hear me out. You got one awesome thing that all those sirens don't have. Hmm? A story. A story? Yeah. Imagine. A banshee who dreams of becoming a lead soprano, or whatever it is you wish to do on stage. Pursuing her dream in the midst of all the sirens, despite all the odds stacked against her. Isn't that a great narrative? But you haven't even heard my singing yet. Have you? I'd love to, of course. But honestly, that doesn't matter as much as you think. What? Our goal is to get your story stuck in people's heads first. What's the wife for Zinzin? I'm making lasagna. For Zinzin. Oh my god, it's almost 7 o'clock. I'm also starving. I'm just trying to get through this day, and then I'm out, and I'm stuffing my face full of lasagna. I've been here for like 4 hours. I'm hungry. Most people will just scoff at it because of their own dumb assumptions, which is exactly what we want. And then we'll blow all their expectations away by putting you on stage. I had ramen for lunch yesterday. I started the oven too early. Yeah, just read the directions on the back. I know you have to like put it on a tray and then like rip the thingy off and cover it with foil. And then I think it's like put it in for like 45 minutes. Yes, we are. I feel like I need that. What stage? And how? Don't worry, I have my ways. No matter how you sing, everybody will be surprised seeing you there. But time is fake, so time is fake. Everything's an illusion. Why do we even live? And that's when you'll get your time to really shine. What are you talking about? No. What? Why? I just want the chance to properly sing. To show what I'm made of, regardless of what I am. I know, and I'm offering you a possible way in. Just to suffer. Yup. No offense, but all of this sounds like you're just... It's as if you're just trying to sell a caricature of me. Of course not, no way! But ouch, that kind of hurt a little bit. Sorry for being rude, but I don't know you. And you don't know me. So how am I supposed to consider everything you've said when you don't even know my name? I hope her name is Keisha. Well, if what you've been doing had worked at all, I would have asked for your name already, don't you think? Hey. I don't know where you were going with that, but I think you went too far, kid. What the hell are you talking about? Ah, crap. Hey, look, I'm sorry. The storm seems to be easing up. I'll be taking my leave. Right, thank you for coming, Miss Riona. Miss Riona, we hope to see you again. Well, Keisha is not it, it's Riona. Rihanna. That was close. Nickname Keisha. Our conversation certainly took an odd turn, so let me make this point. For all the words you spoke earlier, I feel few were actually intended for me. Take care. Have a safe trip. And she out. Like. Aw, I like her hair and pigtails. That's so fucking cute. She's my new favorite. She's my new favorite. Sorry about all that. I messed up, didn't I? Can't say, kid. This old man is still trying to figure out what just happened. Oh, man. Didn't know what came over me, Pops. I get too hyped up sometimes and lose my cool. Sorry, just a sec. It's my manager. The road closure is over, so he's picking me up now. Oh, that's wonderful. Nice. By the way, do you need a ride, Pops? I could drop you off wherever, no problem. Thanks, kid, but it's alright. I'm sure the cabs will start rolling around soon. You sure? Yep. Alrighty. I guess I'll be seeing you guys around. Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again. Yeah. Hey, Lilith. Yes? No, it's nothing. Okay then, see you soon, Lilith. Pops. Have a safe trip. Well, that was a show and a half. No kidding. Feels like I'm ready to just call it a day. As soon as I get my cab, I'll get out of your hair, Lilith. Oh, please, you know I don't mean it like that. Not gonna lie, though, listening to those two got me thinking for a little bit. About me and my youngest daughter, Misty. Maybe I was too hard on her, but I don't know. When you're a parent, it's hard to choose between supporting your kids' ideas or stopping them from taking things too far. It's always a fine line to tread for sure. Yep. Uh-oh. It's the missus. You know what? I think I better go. At least if she hears the rain outside, she'll get less mad at me. Please try not to get sick. Kidding, but I better go though. You take care on clothes and Lilith. Will do. Hope you get a cab soon. Thanks. See ya. Oof, what a day. Better clean up and then... Huh? What's this? An old metal lighter with an interesting design carved on it. Someone must have forgotten this. Better keep it safe over here. It exudes an interesting feel. Okay, now let's wrap this up. Would that be Georgie's lighter? Because he said he had a lighter. He offered it like, what? 299.792.458? Fast to make, fast to drink, and the best start to light your guided adventures. Wow. That's a drink. All right. Huh? Exactly. Team huh? All right, I will save here. Oh, what? Let me get a 299. Morris Lester's conviction stands after appeal rejected. Oh shit. The controversial motive behind an ex-fire agent's investigation, a deep dive. Future of dating, how AI may steal your potential mates with increasing sentiency. Oh shit. I'm feeling more of a 626. You want a stitch? That was fun. I'm liking this one a lot too. I'm excited to see where it goes. I like our Banshee baby. She's cool as shit. She's litty. Litty as fuck. Oh. Oh man, everybody kind of left for the day. Jeez, I'm gonna put just Stitch inside of me. She got to level 0 and 100. I rock with it. She got Banshee, she cool as shit. Well, it looks like everybody that I enjoy has signed off for tonight, so I will not be able to raid out my homies. But thank you so much for stopping by. Happy Saturday. Thank you for the raids, friends. Y'all the coolest and the bestest. We'll be doing more of this tomorrow. And then Wednesday we'll be doing Tales of Symphonia. Wah, 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 wah. I always jump between Tales of Symphonia or Art for Wednesday, so we'll see. We'll see. But I'm thinking Tales. I feel like playing. Yes, on Wednesday. Bye until I remember you stream. I stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays. You know this. I'm just I'll be streaming tomorrow, but it'll be this. Society. You only have to wait like 4 days. A posh. Alright, friends. Thank you so much. Y'all the greatest. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. And if not, Wednesday, Thursday. All the love. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. And have a good night.